good morning, everyone. Oh my god, did I? Okay. Hi, everyone, good morning. It's been a while. I don't know how many days it was since I've been gone. I could have streamed like, yesterday, but I can't because, yeah, I was trying to sleep, um, last night, yesterday, but yeah, the time I slept was like 5 a.m. and throughout the day I'm just like dead. So yeah, we have that. So right now we're doing like the final like official thing, knee stuff for the things we made throughout the week. Yeah. Also, if, I made the starting screen finally. See, we were upgrading a little bit, but yeah, this is what I've worked on. So, yep, we're gonna deal with this full illustration, I guess. Actually, I've talked to like some people about this. Basically, I had to explain myself why the fuck did you do this? And yeah, it got approved, but it also made me realize something about myself that I keep denying. I don't think I have it, but yeah. I don't think I have it, but you know, now that I'm like, oh, I think I do. It's just that I don't realize it. I do. What? but but before that, I hope you have a great day. I'm just starting my day. Currently, I'm gonna have some pauses because I'm eating stuff, but it's fine. But yeah, the last week since Friday, was it Friday or Saturday? Yeah, I think it's Saturday. Um, during like my supposed wee break, I went somewhere. Actually, I went multiple places, and yeah, because there's a certain occasion in my place. So, and my mom, she mama, asked me to like, if you want to go somewhere, just tell me. And I'm like, you already said that you already said during the week that you want to go somewhere, so I'm just following through. So I did. So I have to think, where will we go? And I said like, yeah, let's go to this undisclosed place that we often go. We often go to relax, and we did. And this is nuts because we only it's just us two without like my other family relatives, because why not? It's quite impromptu. This day it was like insane, by the way, because like, yeah, we went the south side of my place, like out of town. And get this, during that time, during in my place, in my city, it was hot as shit, dude. It was like I was sweating nonstop when I got out of my freaking house. I'm like, to go to my mom, and I'm like, ugh, what is, oh gosh. It's like, hello, what the heck, what the frick is going on? I'm getting cooked alive again. God, as if like April and May's heat isn't enough. We have this. I mean, it's normal. It's normal Southeast Asian thing. That come on, is insane. But yeah, I got through it. It's normal, but still, it the heat hurts. Okay, like the heat makes me sleepy, not in a good way. It's like it drains you. It's like it sucks out your energy to make the heat like more stronger. That's what that's what it feels like. So right now we're just fixing stuff before we, you know, do the final do it. So yeah, we have that. It's hot as shit in my city, and then we've traveled, and it's fun because it's not as hot. It's actually rained when we arrived, and uh, one thing happened to me during the trip is that I walked barefoot. I walked barefoot when we did a stop by. It was like very unhinged, peak unhinged of me, because something about me is that I care as much as I care about like I'm like spotlight effect on me. The spotlight effect on me is quite apparent. There's also a thing with me that I sometimes don't give a fuck. It's like, listen, I will go barefoot because I have my reasons. I don't give a fuck if you're gonna ask if why the fuck did you go barefoot suddenly. It's like, hey, just don't mind it. Ignore me. Just mind your own freaking business. You know? I'm just a fucking disaster. No matter how much I mitigate myself, it's like, nope. And and then we arrived at the place and I got rained on, but it's fine because I haven't. I was planning to like, because there's like a pool there, and I was planning to go swim anyways. So yeah, and that during that I had a peaceful time. The water isn't as cold. It's nice. It's cozy. The cozy. It's nice. It's quiet there compared to like in the city I live in, because of course it's not. It's understandable because it's basically a festival or something. And and me no likey noises anymore. Literally, when we got home. I'm like, ugh. Like, gosh, it's so loud. My god. But yeah, who am I to complain? People are having fun. I'm not stopping them. But yeah, it's just some people are fucking loud. Some people are just loud. I don't like loud sounds anymore. I think I've gotten accustomed to the quietness from quarantine, or maybe just living in my new house, in the current house I live in right now. It's quite quiet here because I'm a quiet person myself. If I may be lying because I can be loud with other people. If I'm with other people, but that just means I'm like very comfortable towards them, I guess. So yeah, but yeah, instead of like me fully relaxing, you know what happened? Instead of fully relaxing during those times, in the place we stayed in for a bit in the morning. Yeah, I for some reason subjected myself into accepting a painting job in that place, and I don't know when I'll come back. Maybe I'll take a break, like a week break from streaming. Maybe I'll just stream a little bit, maybe 2 streams this next week. Then after that, and during that time, I'll probably go there so that I could at least have progress of whatever I'm working on. So yeah, like around in 2 weeks, probably won't be streaming for a bit. It's just for a little while. Then I'll also be preparing for a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! You almost got me there. You almost got me there. I almost have 4 fucking fingers on her. Gosh, that'll be embarrassing. I'll be like, because I'm still actually I think all the tiredness is still there. I think I think my body doesn't needs more eat sleepies. But yeah, I think my body needs more sleepies, but I'll have to get through it anyways. As someone who sleeps at always at 2:30 a.m., no wonder I get like a little sleep. Please don't do this. Please don't do what I do. My sleep schedule is fucked up. As much as I know I stream like quite early. I because like in like others, so that you know, I prefer streaming early rather than like early morning because it's quiet here, or like literally no one is here except for me. Or if there was, it's still pretty quiet, especially in my area. But yeah, it's I'm much more comfortable. And with that, we're not done. um, yeah, when I got into the resort, instead of like fully relaxing and stuff, though I somewhat planned on, I never did because I accepted the painting job I was asked for, and I am, of course, asking them to pay me, please. So yeah, um, of course, they'll probably do because holy shit, dude, it's a like I am like not only I'm painting there on the spot. Not really on the spot. I have a plan. I only did a fucking sketch during that time, but you know, it's a huge wall by myself. Like, come on, that's like if they don't pay me, it's like basically exploiting my labor. And they're exploiting my labor. Like, how come on, man? I am already like of age to like work. At least if you want me to work, like take me seriously and freaking pay me. It's a fucking luxury that I'll like, you know, I said yes to y'all. You know, I gave y'all what you want. You should give me what I want too. And I think it's something like so sad about like society treating artists or like anyone who's in like arts and in like arts and field of arts, that they keep saying that, oh, you can't make money in arts. Yeah, of course we can't make money out of it because you refuse to pay us. It's stupid. But yeah, maybe like this year, oh, there are changes in life. There are quite major changes. Aside from me streaming, there are probably like a lot of changes that will happen to me. Am I afraid of it? Yes, of course. I'm quite nervous, and I think that's why I'll take the next week quite like very very light schedule. Because I'll be working mostly on the background. Because not only I'll have to like, you know, improve my streams more, but I'm also gonna improve some other stuff that I've been working on, from the past few days. Is not only from this, but also, you know, upcoming ones. So yeah, this got approved. I told the other I told the other officers about this, and they approved it. Okay, they approved it. It's just that something just, something just lit in my head, and I'm like, oh, oh, oh no. Yeah, that's me. Um, Narrating how I felt during me trying to explain it, trying to explain it to them. But yeah, so with that, I took the painting job. I like the progress was like I made a sketch and did like prime the wall with white paint. That's it, and I was like, ugh, I'm tired because I already did like swimming because I think that's like partial of my payment. I get to swim, but I need the money. I need the money. Okay, I need the money so that I could spend it for like nice things I want to buy myself to heal my inner child. We're getting too real here. It's still 10 a.m. So yeah, so we have that. So yeah, so after that I was tired, of course, because I'm the only, no one's helping me, only me. No one's helping me on it. So, and also okay, I haven't said this. I haven't said this before. You haven't seen like the my full ref sheet of my model, nor anything about it, because wait, I didn't did like a debut. Okay, I didn't did a debut. Maybe I will in the future if if I get more resources, like thought about a lot of resources and stuff, and work on the work on my lore, because yeah, my lore is just, if you see my description, my lore is just that. That's the summary of it. The whole thing, I don't know how to get through it. Do I have writer's block? I still do. Hold on. Excuse me. So yeah, we have that. Of course, I'll debut, but I think not yet. But one thing I have to say, I am a pretty short bastard. I'm a pretty short bastard. And yeah, I struggle with like reaching like the high part of the painting, because it's not the whole like okay, it's not the whole like wall, okay? It's I made like, I was planning to basically make it look like a portal thingy. It's like a portal thing. If you see this, for example, this is a port. That's the painting. So basically, we just have to like heavily outline this, then blend the color into the wall to like make it look like it's a portal to that specific place. The basic specific place I drew. That's it. So I didn't want to like paint the whole like top to bottom thing, because it'll be ridiculous. And looking at it, it's like pretty huge, a pretty huge thing for me to like handle by myself too. And I think my mama I underestimated rather the amount of paint I need. She doesn't know, because I don't trust anyone. Okay, the thing is, I don't trust anyone. Like, listen, I don't trust anyone like me buying shit from me, especially like art materials. I think all artists will will relate to this. Like, I don't trust anyone who's to buy like uh, art materials, because holy shit, they would it would be no, unless you have like an understanding of what the fuck I'm talking about, and if you actually listen to me, then probably yeah, I would actually would trust you. It's just that there are times that like no, just like let me cook. I know what I'm doing. Like I know what I'm doing, fam. To calm down. I know what I'm doing. Like I know it's expensive because yeah, art is expensive. It's a luxury, and you should respect. You should respect your artists. You know, pay them well, or you know what, pay them in general. But yeah, but with the painting, okay, I had a painting. I actually got paid. I only have I wasn't paid fully yet. I just need like a small part of it is the remaining balance for me to get paid. And you know what I did? I the payment I got, I bought a ticket to see Spider-Man across the universe. We'll talk about it later and my thoughts about it. Of course, there'll be no spoilers because I'm not an asshole. Um, not an asshole. As if I just never mind. It's like I'll talk about that. But yeah, I bought a ticket for Across the Spider Verse there, and the remaining I actually bought stuff. I actually did a deposit. I put it on my bank because I know if I didn't, I'll just you know squander it somewhere, for something else. Jesus Christ! Oh no! Hold on, sorry, we're struggling with the math. So yeah, we did that. I did that rather, and then I did a sketch on my sketchbook. For now, I might finalize it, so that's why. Then I'll probably go there next week because I want to get like a little bit of stuff done during this during my break. Well, summer break. So at least I'll have something, to be busy on aside from streaming right now. Which yeah, I'm having fun. Like although at times I feel so I feel bad that I had to delay. I had to like smooth the stream because my little I got it. I haven't slept and I need sleep. I can't just stream and just like be in a very sour mood, while streaming. And I don't want it to like and also I don't want to I want to be like in my truest like happy form rather than like trying to like hide it, which I don't want to. It's just like my sentiments over like the After Laughter album that I've talked about. Is I don't want to hide my feelings anymore. I was like, if I don't want to be fake happy, you know, kind of like that. I don't want to fake that I am not okay. If I tell you that I'm not okay, I'm not okay. I'm not gonna like say that I'm not, even though I am. And it's nice for me because I'm someone who bottles their emotions and they just implode and stuff. So yeah, it's a big no. If you're not okay, let yourself be not okay. Because if you don't, it'll backfire, dude. Trust me, I've been there. Wow, what are I do that? Why do I do that? So then yeah, I got tired because, and also it's still fucking hot, dude. Even though it rained, it was still hot. One thing that's annoying here, being in Southeast Asia, is like you get humid, humid hot, and also like rain or shine, and it's not nice. It's like one minute it's hot as hell, and then it just, and the rain, it never like sometimes it drizzles, sometimes it just like, it's like a bucket poured on poured on you at times. Those trains are just like, oh, what the fuck? There's not even a fucking preparation, and it's like everything is flooding. Everywhere is flooding. I remember one time whenever I remember one time, I think it was last year. I got home and I couldn't get into my house because the way to my house got flooded, and I have to wait for like a long time for the water to go down, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, come on, man. And also I'm like, my phone battery's dying. It's like, great, this is great. Yeah, so like whenever so like right now, whenever like there's, and it's whenever it's raining and I'm still like out, I'm like hoping for fucking like anyone holy to like the it won't flood, like as like right now. I think it's not that like strong, the rains are not that strong right now, but there are times it's like, oh, it is. But also, yeah, but the rain or shine thing, it's ridiculous, and sometimes I get sick because of it, so that's great. Yeah, well, there we go. And as for the background, that's the background. The background will be just like pottery. But for now, we're finally gonna start the line art. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna do start the. So for these pieces, it's like uh, I take a lot of time to it. I guess it depends, because sometimes I just go silent, brr, and then brr, and then I got surprised and like, wait, I did that? Holy shit, man! Yeah. So, I think we're just my plan is we're just going to like outlet do the lineup on her, but as for I think as for this, we're just gonna be like as vague as possible, because I, in terms of like when I draw like backgrounds, I don't like put using I don't like I you know I don't like line art on my backgrounds. I tend to like uh deviate into like rendering it directly, I guess, if you can say that. But there are times that I do. Oh wait, okay, before I could forget, yeah, I made a better like, I think this layout is much more better, much more in tune to my lore. You can see the jars that the jars and the the medicine cabinet behind me. Is it a cabinet or is it a drawer? It's more like a drawer. Drawer. what? And the seals. Yeah, we about that life. Hold on, let me just. There we go. We can see you better. So yeah, let me just. There we go. Hello. Oh. So afterwards, during my trip, I actually did try to but I actually did try to like drive our car, and what's fucked up is that I forgot how to drive now. I think I generally forgot how to drive properly. Like back then, I think I did. Back then, uh, she mama taught me like how to drive a manual, because we have a manual, and she told me like if you like it's better for you to learn manual first rather than auto, so just in case. The difference between like an auto and a manual is like it doesn't have a clutch. Wait, yeah, it doesn't have a clutch. It's just have gas and the pedal. God, oh no. It's just have a gas and the pedal, and that's it. Compared to the manual, which it has a clutch, and yeah, it's more difficult, of course. So with that, back then, I think during like when the pandemic is like about to be like the quarantine phase was during quarantine. I think my mom taught me. Yeah, during quarantine, my mom taught me during that, and I think I got decent with it. Not really, not really decent. Decent. It's just like I could drive on a straight line. Um, I can drive in a straight line. I do have troubles in like turning around, turning in another direction and stuff. But I was apparently decent. I'm surprised because for me, I'm still shit. Sorry. I'm still shit with it. And I'm like when like I drove like last time, I was surprised that I forgot how shit works, because in driving a manual, you have to like step on the clutch first so that you could switch gears, and then you have to slowly release the clutch, and also um basically like basically you have to like balance the way you release the clutch and you step on the gas so that it'll work. The thing is, I forgot how to do that, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? All I Most of the time right now, it's just I've got very jolty, but not to the point jolty that you'll have a fucking concussion, or you'll like I never crashed it, thank God. you know I never crashed it, but I was worried that like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I want I want to get a license. I want to learn how to drive. But what happened to me? I regressed. This is unacceptable. Oh no. And I'm like, oh god, I got upset. I didn't got upset. Hi, hello, Voxagra. Hi, good morning. Uh, I got upset that I didn't know how to drive. Wait, I know how to drive. It's just that I forgot about it. Hi, how are you? I hope you have a great time. A great day, I guess. I don't know what time is it in your place. But yeah, I hope you have a great day. I sound awkward right now. Uh, well, I wish I know how to drive so that I could go somewhere by myself. But yeah, it's sad that I forgot how to drive. I would love to drive. It's just that my brain said no. But hopefully, I'll I'll have to pester my mom to teach me again, or like let me use our car again, so that yeah, I could always relearn it, but I'm busy. I'm always busy doing a lot of things and doing nothing. um, yeah, so I drove our car a little to just like get it out of the place, and yeah, at during like my our travel back home, I just I slept upright on the seat. I'm actually impressed that I did that I, that I did, and I never had like neck problems during the travel. But yeah, during when I got home, I was like dead tired, and for some reason, I don't know what came into my head. My mom like asked me if you wanna if I'm down to like which going somewhere with our neighbors, and like I'm already tired. I was planning to like even sleep, take a nap, even though it's like evening. And I said yes. And when our neighbors arrived, and like they're like yeah, let's go. It's like I thought. First of all, I thought that I thought the trip was like either tomorrow or like during this week. But no, it's like right now, and I'm like, what? Okay, let me change again. And I didn't know where it was. Like, you'd be surprised as someone who lives in like in an island for like all throughout her life. You'd be surprised that I had never been like through like all of the place here. I never go out of my house, of course. But one thing whenever I go out of town, it's always in the south side. And I never have reached, like, oh wait, I think I've reached, like, far enough in the south. Except for, like, one place, I guess. But northern-wise, I think I never been. So I was surprised. Like I have to ask my friends in our group chat. It was like, hey, do you know where this place is? Because I tried to ask my mom and she said like, oh, you'll know. I was like, what? What you mean I'll know? What? And it's nighttime too. So basically, we're doing a night trip. And I have to ask my friends during the trip because I really don't have idea. I really don't have a fucking clue of where I'll go. And I was like, and one of my friends told me, it's like, oh, it's like, you have to pass like 4 cities to go there. It's basically a municipality. It's like, how many? You said 4? What? The fuck you mean 4? You and yeah, it's nuts. It's a bit scary because it's nighttime. Though it's kind of peaceful because there's not a lot of cars, so there's less traffic. But God, that trip was insane. And when we reached the our destination, what we did is we just ate crabs. We just ate like some very very fogging crabs, because that place is like has a lot of beaches, but we never get to like look at the beaches themselves because it was like quite late. Excuse me. It was quite late, and when I looked out the car, I was quite terrified when there's like apparently a beach in front of me, like on that side of the road, because I think there's like a sea creature that will pop out and will eat us. I don't know. That's how my brain works. My brain works in mysterious ways. It likes to fuck around, play a prank with me. I don't know why though, because everything is so dark, and sometimes the signal is faulty. So I'm like, I'm like coping with the data in my phone, and I'm like it sometimes dies out. But I've had fun. I learned a lot. Like not only I learned a lot of lore about me. Uh, it's quite surprising, but yeah. I learned a lot of lore from my mom, and about my mom and me. And yeah, I remember like she talked about a lot of things about her like old workplace, and specifically remember I had beef with her boss when I was when I was younger. It's not a beef. It's just like I don't like her boss. He's he's a dick. But I never really said it. It's just like like I don't like you. When I was little me, when I was little, I don't know what the fuck am I. What? I don't know what's with me when I was little. I'm just, I'm something else. I think I'm a lot more worse when I was a wee little baby than what than than right now. I think it's because of the, it's because of we add a little spice called mental illness. That's why we got a little like tolerable before rather than before. But yeah, I had fun, even though I couldn't really see a lot of like of the places because it's dark outside. But I had a lot of fun, and this is my realization afterwards. Um, Traveling to places in one day is very tiring. Like I've been like doing like I've been in out of town stuff, but never in this like scale, you know? Never in this scale, because holy shit, it's tiring. Like my legs are I feel like a corpse when I got home, and like ugh, I am full of crab and I'm dead. Hurrah. And I and this is the first time I realized like jet lag is not only like when you fly a plane. It's actually just like in a term for like you being tired in terms of traveling. What is going on with my pen? Oh my god, what is going on with you? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. It's very tiring. I actually actually like did not go out on Sunday. Another time that I did not go out on Sunday because last Sunday during that week I did not go out anywhere because I got sick. And then the other Sunday I did not go out because I was too tired to go, and I also got sick. So yeah, I was sick and tired literally during Sunday. So I'm like, ugh. So all I did was sleep, and it sucks because I missed like some of the Niji Crisis voice debut. It's funny because when I woke up, I checked Twitter and I'm like, French people? What do you mean French people? It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's like some of the things that I've done for the past few days. On Monday though, what I did on Monday? Huh? I don't. I can't tell what I did except for like not sleeping. Wait, no, actually, nah. What did I do? Oh yeah, on Monday we watched Across the Spider-Verse and I had fun and I met with my besties and I missed them so much. There's this one thing that happened though. It's funny because while we were waiting, okay, before that we have to go early because we're so scared that we might get ran out of like seats in the cinema because we have that same thing when we watched Jujutsu Kaisen 0 in the same like place that we ran out of like space seats for it, and because we didn't go early, but hopefully, but luckily rather, um there was like few occupants in Across the Spider-Verse, so we're like, yay, let's go. So we bought our tickets and we wait for our time. And during that, we were like sitting at like the near the cinema, and some high school students approached us in our seats. For some reason, I think they're making a fucking TikTok. These kids and their TikToks. There's kids in their TikToks doing their like stupid shit. It's like, what are they? I was so confused. But yeah, they approached us. Yeah, TikTok, indeed. But yeah, they were doing a TikTok, I guess, of like, of like, which they made my friend pick of like a coin, 1 peso coin, or like quote unquote a mystery gift. And this is quite a fucked up. This is quite fucked up, but like, it was so random. So yeah, she picked like the mystery gift, and we opened it, and when they gave it to us, they fucking left. It's so weird. Kids are weird these days, gosh. And when they left, we opened the thing, and what's inside? Because it's just wrapped in like notebook paper. It's just wrapped in notebook paper, and what's inside will shock you. Wow. It's a fucking condom. It's a fucking condom, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? It's a goddamn condom, and I'm like, what the hell? What? Why do they have this? What? We don't. Listen, we're all bitchless. This table, we don't have like, what the? We're not. We don't know what to do with it. We have this like stupid thing that we pass it around to each other because, and no one is taking it. Neither do I. I'm not taking it either. I don't want to do. I don't know what the fuck to do with the goddamn condom. What do I do with it? I don't know. Make a balloon. Actually, so one of my friends said we can inflate it into a balloon or something, but like, no, that's stupid. I don't. It's like, why? What? All of us are so confused what to do with it. It's like, yeah, I know. It's just, I don't know what to do with it. I'm like, what? I don't know. I was so dumbfounded. I think I short circuited a little bit. But hey, but we had a good time with our friends. We keep joking about the thing, especially because I have one of my friends is a Miguel O'Hara simp. So of course, we said a lot of fucked up shit about alluding to the fucking condom. It's just we still made it fun. But yeah, during the when we watched it, I one thing I have to say that if you have a Miguel O'Hara simp in your friend group and you're watching Across the Spider Verse and you're sitting next to them, just be prepared to get beat up. Because holy shit, whenever Miguel O'Hara comes in screen, hell come comes on screen. My I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay. Voxagra. It's peak. It's peak fiction. It's cinema. Like it's just that good. I hope you can watch it though. It's really good. It's quite solid. It's quite a solid film. Yeah, I hope you do. Like yeah, as much as my lord gush about it, he's right. He's right about it. Also, goddamn how, goddamn he man has watched it, watched it a lot of times. Yeah, he's pretty based. But goddamn, the amount of like artistry in that film is very good. I'd rather have them delay the movie though if it cost them like just to like give artists like a lot of like time and like hire a lot of people because the with the article with that article of how terrible the work environment is, it's like man, I think it's just this as the same with like animation studios in like Japan with how hot, how terrible, like some people losing sleep and not seeing their families because just to like make very well made animes. It's quite sad, and we should treat like our animators better or people working in media in general because they're also humans. You know, it's sad that people devalue uh, art nowadays. Oh, that that got real, huh? So yeah, that's what I did throughout the day. Yesterday, though, all I did was like mostly sleep and just work on other stuff that I will not tell you. But I think I think it'll be out. I think I'll announce it early July. But yeah, in terms okay, now that I've said what the fuck I did, where was I? The past few days. It's just most of the time I did actually it's just sleep because the thing is I just don't get enough sleep. And when I don't know how to get enough sleep because there's this thing, it's like I wake up at random hours thinking that time has already passed a lot. Like there are times that when I sleep at 2:30 and I wake up suddenly and it's like 3 and I check, I thought it's already 5 a.m. and then I like checked my phone and it's like 4 or something or 3 or 4 or hell it was just or like 3:30, like it's like an hour or just 3 and I'm like what? I thought it's, what do you mean it's just an hour just passed? Yeah, my sleep schedule is shit. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, and yeah, so all I and then so yesterday I talked to the officers. Yeah, I talked to my officers with this and basically explained to them what um what these are because this one is a pretty big project. be a pretty big project that will not only benefit like the club I'm in, but also me. So I did. And this is where I realized how much I'm afraid of rejection. Because the thing is, it's like I already proposed like a rough like proposal to them, the rough plan for this, but I never really updated them about anything for like 16 days. Cause hey, I'm not that close to them, nor is it is needed that I should be. But yeah, I gave them like the full design, I guess if you could call it that, and I'm like, huh, and I told them what's this the thing, and I like during after like after I left the message, I was so scared. I was if I could scream yesterday I would have, but it was already like 10 p.m. and I like, you know, because I was so afraid that they will say, but they will say no to it. But in the end, it was like screaming to a pillow. I'm too far to my bed to scream into it. But yeah, I just screamed internally, as always. But during the time that I was trying to propose it, I was panicking about like, what if they don't like it? What if they don't want to do it? I'm freaking doomed. Oh no! But in the end, they did. But at the same time, I realized like what's stopping me from doing a lot of things that I like to do for like stuff is basically my fear of like getting my ideas rejected and stuff. It's like, what if they don't like it? You know, I think it stems from like stuff that happened to me. It's like, like people like, you know, like I like it, but it's like, what do you mean, but? What do you mean, but? It's like I feel like if there's a but to my idea that I proposed, it's like something that like they didn't like something, and I feel sad now, and I feel sad that they didn't like the thing I did. So yeah, that's how. Like as much as I yearn for like criticisms to help me grow, there's this still like the lingering fear of, you know, of getting things that I, you know, thought about rejected, which right now I realize that's why I can't. It takes me a long time for like pursue like things I like to do in life. I guess like even like right now, in terms of like streaming, I was like the early like when I was like prepping to it, like as much as I say that fuck it, we ball, let's just I just have to do it anyways, I still have this lingering feeling about like, oh, what if, you know, there's a lot of what ifs in my mind that still plagues me. But yeah, hope I think I got over it in this area, but in other areas it's tough. It's tough for little old me. Little old. Uh, it's tough for me. Even though I know that like, but I know there are some that I also need, you know, to face it. As if I don't face like anything that opposes my ideas, how the hell would I grow? You know, know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. And also, I've been thinking of what to stream. Yeah, rejection sucks, but that sometimes it's a way for me to grow. But yeah, at least they didn't outright they approved of it at the end. They approved of it. I just need to like tweak some stuff, I guess, and I'll just have to work on other stuff from it for them too. So well, like while I'm working on this in the background, I also have to like do some like temporary stuff before before we finally release them. Excuse me. Before we finally release them. So this is like you know, this is gonna be a very quite long project. Maybe if hopefully it's successful. Hopefully, if it's I want it to be I want it to be as successful because as someone who's like was a club member, I was like, to be fair, I was like dissatisfied with the way it was ran, I guess, because it's because whenever I thought of like clubs in uni, I thought of like interaction, fun stuff, you know, merch, anything that you could get from it, you know. But whenever I go to when I join clubs, it's just like I never gained anything from it except for that journalism in the school paper I got into. You know, like during that time, I think editorial. I think editorial cartooning. My time as an editorial cartoonist kind of did help me a little bit, and also a little. It was fun because I have my friend. I have a lot of friends who works in our school paper in high school, and it was fun because we get to gossip. Not only we get to like draw. I get to draw a lot compared to compared to when I was in like our arts club. Our arts club, I get to like have more fun with my friends too, which is it's still my biggest regret in high school that I did not like join the club early because there's also with like me because they have an audition they have an audition thing that of course they have to audition make an audition of like the position you're joining. It's like if you're an editorial cartoonist, they're going to give you an article and you're gonna make an editorial cartoon out of it and such, and they'll if they like it they'll take you in. Actually, it was in my senior high school, right? In my senior high school, I was planning to do the same, but I did not get in. But hey, in that play in my uni's arts club or media club, it was much more better than the ones I had in junior. So it was an experience, but in my last year in my senior, I did not join again because I joined another position for like a part of student government. I join a lot of clubs, but right now, if you're gonna ask me if I want to join other stuff again, no, I'm like, I already promised myself to not do anything, but here we are. I want to leave responsibilities and just be a and just be normal. Just be normal. What? Just be normal, but it wouldn't let me. But they wouldn't let me go. I don't know if I'm that competent. There we go. That's that. But it wouldn't let me go. Sag. No wonder I'm always tired. I am always sleep. One thing, I'm always sleeping when I'm at home. Well, not always, but you know, I never really enjoyed. Well, I do enjoy some stuff I did, um, back then. Extracurricular stuff I did back then. Right now, I just don't. I just don't. I mean, right now I'm drawing stuff. I enjoyed it. I'm trying to find ways to enjoy my find my to entertain myself with me right now drawing and also streaming, drawing stuff for my club so that you know, I could at least have a much larger contribution than before. But at the same time, others thinking about other stuff that I have to deal with, it's not fun. It's not fun. I don't know why students like other students would take up with the fucking student government. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like some of my fucking classmates are like governors, and I'm like, why would you want that to yourself? And if like yeah, they might refute that. Aren't you an officer too? It's like, yeah, but did I have a choice, you dumb bitches? No, y'all just piled up on me on their first year, and I just have to like deal with it. Fucking bitches. But yeah, I still do my job even though I fucking hate it. Because it's like, I think I just don't like jobs that involves talking to people. It stresses me out. Or like talking to people about something and organizing stuff. Nah, I can't do that. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, we have to like do some sacrifices. Like, I mean, I don't want to be well, wait, I do want to be an engineer. It's just that engineering just kills you. Kills your like sanity. But yeah, we not no, we can't do what we love all the times. We just have you need to do some sacrifices, and I know. I just need to find a way to like make it fun for me to not so that I won't like, you know, disappoint people who appoint me in this position, which that's like my one biggest fear right now. Because have I told y'all that I'm actually a club president now? Holy shit. That's what I'm doing all this. I'm actually a club president, and I never really said yes. It's just that no one will take the thing is no one will take the position for themselves, and I'm the only one in like the year level that they want the you know, who's an officer already, but doesn't really have a valid excuse, except for what, a really valid excuse to not like not take the position. So I'm like, fine, I'll take it. And now I'm here like having a crisis most of the time. Most of the time about the said job I was given. But I think, you know, it'll help me, I guess, in the long run. But yeah, all through it, it's just I'm just scared that whatever I'm planning now for them will not work. because I've seen like some flaws. Um, I've seen some like flaws that I or things that I didn't like in the past, like things in the past you know years, and I want to change it. I want to change it. That's why we're trying. I'm trying to make it as fun as possible, and as interactive as possible, and as creative as possible, because uh, you know it, it, our course is like very irrelevant. No, 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 it's not irrelevant. Like, it's not known enough, and I want the club. I want our course. Um, I want everyone to know our course. No, even though it's like very our population is small. I want other people outside our courses to know who we are. And through this, hopefully, through this, with them being an eye catcher, you know, they might, switch their courses here, or like if they're a high school student, they might like what they have, but they might like it here when I'm done. This is just a 1 year position. It's just 1 year. I'll be fine, I guess. I think. Mhm. But yeah, that's my. I think that's my whole sentiment around all of this, and I have to just deal with like a lot of like feedback and stuff. Because whenever I feel about and also my fear of like getting everything that I'm thinking about rejected, which is the worst case. I'm just hoping that I it'll be smooth sailing. So yeah, we have this. I think we're just going to start with we're gonna start with the main thing. Huh. Gosh, what did I do? And yeah, I'm also worried now that like I have a huge responsibility. I can't hang out with my friends a lot. If there's like a school event, and I have then we'll be tied to do some stuff for like the student government, and I can't be with them. It's kind of sad because um we go into different colleges, but in uni, and I'm the only one who took engineering. Fuckers didn't. I hate them. It's like but I one of them y'all said they would go engineering. Actually, I rather them not. They'll torment me if they ever did pick engineering. But we rarely see each other anymore, which is sad. And we don't really have the same schedule of vacants, especially like I think one time we do have like um the same like vacant time. It's just that mine is like very restrictive, and like a lot of more classes, but like we have approximately 2 hour vacants, and those 2 hours is separated from morning, 1 hour in the morning, and 1 hour in 1 hour in the afternoon. So basically it's just like morning, where my schedule is like morning till evening. And apparently, like, my professor even told us that our school our load our subject load is the we have the we're the ones who have like the most subject loads right now. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean what do you mean they don't have like a lot compared to us? What? I mean, to be fair, we have like we go to three, like 3 hours straight, then 3 hours straight again. Engineering's fun. Engineering is so fun. You know, like the reason why I took materials engineering is because I saw their bulletin board, and I just got curious of what it is. And then I was about to take chemical engineering, apparently. Chemical engineering. But then I found out how hellish it was. And like, no, I don't want to suffer. I've already suffered enough in high school. I don't want to. And then I just picked materials engineering. And I'm a clown for doing that because it's also hard. But hey, at least it's not we don't have like a board exam. But we could take a certification though to, to certify our our degree. Yeah, it's hard. Well, I mean, at least I even thought of like getting architecture, but nah. But my mom said nah. My mom said no, no. Like fine, I'll fine. It's all right. Then that's where I made a promise to myself that once I get a job, an engineering job, and I get um like proper, like a lot of money to support myself, to be financially stable, I'll quit and just do art. But nah, I can't wait. I can't just wait for that time anymore. I'll do it like right now, even though am I ready? Because I don't think that no matter how much time I give myself, I won't be ready for the time that I'll start any career that involves arts and stuff. So I'll just juggle between them. Will it be stressful? Yeah, but at least not only I'm sacrificing stuff for the sake of financial stability, but also I still keep in touch in doing the things that I love or wanted to in life. And that is thanks to a certain clan and a certain demon who always supports me, and who always I think that I always thought about every single day because I love them. Wah. They're not only they're like oh my gosh. Okay, I think like right now, if I haven't, you know, met other people, and if I haven't met Lord or Vox and the Kindred, I wouldn't, uh, yeah, like following like the things that your family wants. Like yeah, they want the best for you, but at the end of the day, it's always up to you to it's always up to you to make your life better. But yeah, I think um with meeting Vox and being in like the clan, it really changed my life. Like it turned my life around so much in such a short period of time. Even though it's like 1 year, I've gained a lot of friends, which back and broke me out of like this
like burnout, a huge burnout, then it's quite also metaphorical the way that I met or like have seen Luxium debuting. Because during that time, hold on, yeah, like during that time, we during that time, my country was actually struck by a super typhoon, and in my area, like in my area, it was really scary. Like I've been through like um super typhoons for like twice now, I guess. Once when I was like younger, and then like the past and during that time when Luxium debut, but it really affect it was the time that like um a lot like electricity is down. We have to like wait for a long time. So and everyone is like a mess. Of course, I think at times I think I developed a weird fear of like when like metal roof would like sound or something because of the wind. I think I developed like a slight fear of it because I remember one time during the typhoon itself, typhoon passing by our area. It never really passed by because we are protected, but like there's a mountain. Was it a mountain or a volcano? A mountain that's like big enough to like soften the blow, like soften like halting like the tracks of it enough for us to not get affected by it too much. But it's the effect, you can still feel like how strong it was. You can hear like when during that time you can hear like roofs, like metal roofs uh go making a sound because like they're like about to be peeled off of like people's houses and stuff, like a lot of like floods and all that. It's all scary stuff, and I think I'm quite scared of like the sound of like like the metal roof um like about to go out, to be blown out. But during that time, it's quite metaphorical that like after like that disaster I've seen Luxium. It's like there are basically those boys are basically the daylight after a very terrifying rain. And yeah, it changed our life around so quickly that I like if you told me like for like years ago that I'll stream stuff and do and like do a lot of all of these, I don't think I would believe you. I was just like, okay. And it's really insane the amount of impact um everyone I've met you know everyone I've met in such a short span of time, and I'm always so grateful that every single day it's like every single day that um I don't think that with only just me like being, you know what, I like being just me going fuck it we ball. I don't think that's enough of a push to like do the things I like, do the things I want to do without people who without the kindred and milord supporting each other in the dreams we wanted to achieve. And that's what I love about our community. You know, even there's like ups and downs. Like it's just like an actual family. If you think about it, it's like an actual family. Like yeah, there are ups and downs. There are times that there are disagreements, but always try our best to work it out and some and what work it out and support one each other, and I like that about us. That's why I think I'm very grateful that the very like I've been in a lot of fandoms. Yeah, I wouldn't thought I would scream either. Like in a lot of I've been in a lot of fandoms, but I was more like a shadow. You know, I never really um interacted with other people unless with like my friends and stuff. We talk about stuff stuff in like the same media, like for example Undertale or creepypastas and stuff. But I don't want to go back to that shit. But in terms of that, like I'm so grateful that the first fandom that like I was like really really active in was this, because you know it's just very warm and very welcoming and loving, just as you know, just as our Oshi. And yeah, that's why I love about that's what I love about um our clan. And I'm always forever in depth, yeah, in depth, indebted, and you know I keep you all close to my hearts because I'm already too attached. Because you know, oh oh really? Well, I in terms of the MBTI, I always I switch around to like INFP to INFJ. I'm still introverted as hell, but I always try my best to talk to people. I'm just a very shy. I'm just very shy. Yeah. Yes, go finally. We fixed it. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Well, I think also like with staying in big knowing like staying in the community a lot, I've realized a lot of things about myself. Like I realized a lot of things about myself, and it, I'm glad that the community, the clan, is quite like open to like exploring things about ourselves, with us like they like helping you through like understanding yourself. You know, it's funny because I have a class about basically understand basically the subject is literally called understanding yourself, and all I understand was nothing. Because I think it's the professor's fault. I didn't like the professor. I actually like I remember one time I got into not an argument, but you know, not an argument. I'm afraid of like I'm afraid of like confrontations. But if you're gonna ask me if you're gonna ask me an opinion on something, especially when in terms of like socio political type of things that I know, yeah, I don't like confrontations, but I can't help but be opinionated if I wanted to be if I you know, I'm quite an opinionated person. But the thing is, I'm very shy. It takes me minutes to like get over whatever the hell, get over like my anxiety before like trying to speak up. But I got into like a thing where I got into like I almost butted heads with them because it's like about like they gave us a very stupid question about what defines a woman, and I gave them a very good. It's a good answer. Listen, it's a good answer. It's just that our professor is just old. Oh my professor is just old, and you know, I mean, some old people are open minded. He's just why are all my professors, not all, some are nice, but some of my minor subject professors are just not it. Yeah, old. Shut up, you're old. Shut up, old man. But yeah, I gave them a very different, like, it's a definite clear answer, but I think they lean more into like a very conservative. They want they, oh my god, they want a conservative type of perspective, because like hell no, you will not and it's quite ironic too, because for someone who's in like Catholic school, I'm quite I'm not conservative. Instead of like being conservative as hell, I no, nope, I refuse. I refuse to like I just don't, because I basically all I answered is was the definition of a woman is whatever a woman wants themselves to be, which is a clear answer if I say so myself, because you cannot define a woman in a single role, in a single thing. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman is more than just a mother. They have like different roles that they play in their lives. They're also mentors, they're also daughters, some whatever they wanted to be basically. And for them to say that a woman is a mother, it's like, what the fuck are you saying? It's like, and also I did like refute them of like, it also kind of like uh but it, I also said that it doesn't take into account like people who can't you know, who can't give birth due to some complications in their health, which sucks. I like that question that they that they asked us was quite like a bait. Is it a bait? I don't know. It's just a very ridiculous question that is apparently was given in Miss Universe or something. But looking at it, it's like you just want us to say something you want to hear. You know, you won't, because they won't accept my answer. Okay, they won't accept my answer, which is quite insane. It, it's not a gotcha moment for them, because it just shows how like how much you won't like accept your student's answer, because you keep on they keep on try the thing is they keep on like pressing me on to like say to make me say what they want to hear, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna speak, whatever I want in my mind. I refuse to like confine as much as I'm like I don't like confrontation. I also don't want to lose myself just because I don't, because you know, if I don't agree with you with something, I wouldn't agree with you with something. And yeah, is it a my like classmate thought it's a gotcha moment, but I don't think it's a gotcha moment for me. It's a gotcha moment for him, And also, like, most of the time, and it's also like early in the morning too. Basically, I just argued with my professor early in the morning, just because of it. But yeah, that's the beauty of uni. I fucking don't like them though. They're annoying. They're quite terrible. Excuse me. Uh, I always have. I don't know why. It's always on stream that I always have a cough. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe it's just my thing. Whenever I speak public in public, that it's probably the my nerves. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Ah. Thanks. But yeah. Also, there are times that that's the only time that I get to, like, quote unquote debate in in class. But that one's just terrible. I just don't like that class at all. I think the only reason I go to that class is, of course, I just need to be punctual, but also it's like the TV. I'm in charge in operating the TV, and I like operating it. Even though I always mauled at it because these remotes are sensitive as hell. And it's always embarrassing because whenever we play something in our TV in the classroom, it would always either pause or will, like, kick you out of the site, and I'm like, what? No. It will always embarrass me, which sucks. It's like, come on, man, we just want to have, if we're trying to be nice here. We're trying to have a nice time here. You don't get to ruin it, okay? But just because you're being a bitch right now. I don't even know. I'm not even touching the thing. And it decides to act up. Like, what the hell? So yeah. But I also have public speaking. Public speaking is nice though. They let me talk about anything, and I get no repercussions. My public speaking teacher is nicer than my understanding self. Understanding the self. They're nice. They're nice to me, and I'm actually surprised that I. Okay. Good night. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining me. By the way. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you. Bye. Bye. Good night. So my public speaking teacher is nicer. I'm actually surprised that they gave me a perfect score with it. Perfect grade. Like what? I'm sorry. Like what? 100? Are you kidding me? What do you mean you're gonna give me 100 as my fucking grade? Like, yeah, I pop, like, yeah, I always pop off, but it takes a long time to prep for me because I get nervous as hell. I get nervous whenever we always have an impromptu, like, speech drills. So what I always do is just, like, I have this pin. This is how I cope, by the way. This is how I cope whenever I get nervous nowadays in uni. Is that in my in my bag or in my ID cord, I got a pin that I bought from brought online of Milord. I would just, like, rub on it, and I'm like, I'm rubbing on it just to, like, calm myself down, and I could really feel that, like, yeah, it works, and it's like, you know, It's my motivation. I know it's my motivation. I'm a simp. I can't help it. It's I'm turning my ocean into my coping mechanism. It's fun. But yeah, it's like every time when we have an impromptu thing, I always do that. It's like my ritual nowadays. And yeah, my public speaking is more open to like whatever the hell that I'm talking about. And also it's impromptu. So it's like my problem with sorry, if I my problem with what with like memorizing nowadays, because I suck at memorization nowadays. So my problem with memorization is now quelled by improv. So it's like my crutch now. It's like if I can't say it, if I can't remember shit, if I can't remember shit, just make it all. Just just make it along the way. As long as I know what I'm talking about, I guess. I think that's the point. Yeah, I have to make a point with that. Oh my god. Fine, fine. Just bark all you want. Bark all you want, fam. It's cool. It's not like I'm streaming. Fucking. Oh, speaking of dogs, I might try to stream League, cause I think the Soul Fighter they announced the Soul Fighter event, and I want to play it. It looks fun, and the Soul Fighter skins are hot. Have you seen Samira? Holy shit! Look at those abs, dude. Like And I've also seen like the one with Evelyn. I don't know if she's in the skin line. Maybe she's in like Runeterra or in Wild Rift. I don't know. I have no clue. But holy shit. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Evelyn makes Evelyn. Yeah. Gosh, I remember the gay panic I have when I watched the more music video of KDA for the first time. I was like, like, oh, I, yeah, definitely I would. She can do anything to me, and I would say thank you. To be honest, and I can say thank you. It's great. Do I want to play her in jungle? No, no. I'd get distracted. Does I not get distracted as well? Oh no, I get distracted. That's why we tried to play as Kindred. Hopefully, I haven't played League for a long time. I'm quite afraid if I stream League that because my internet is shit. But we haven't like determined yet how shit it is. But in the schedule, you'll see that I have a Wii Gaming on Wii Gaming in on Saturday, but I will say that we're not playing League. It's gonna be an offline game. It's gonna be an offline game. It's gonna be a secret. I think I've said it of what game I've wanted to play, just for the funsies, just for like test out if it's fine. But I'm going. It's gonna be hell of a ride. That hopefully I could like it'll work out. But on Saturday we'll play something. Something like, I don't know if I could finish the game entirely, but I probably make a series for like chill game. I think is it it could be chill if it wanted to be. If you're smart enough, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna play a chill game, I guess, for our first ever gaming stream. Woo, woo, we game in. But hopefully, that if it works, I probably make a test stream like privately to test out like if it um. What I worry is not only like my model OBS and my browser, but also the game itself. Because when I even if I play with off stream, it deals with a lot of like complications. There's a lot of scuff to it, like especially loading time and the loading screen in League. Maybe because it's the connection itself, but it's terrible. It was terrible, and I I'm afraid I don't want like a very scuffed stream. So I'm ooh, so who I'm sorry. That's that's my inner demons coming out. I don't want like a very scuffed stream where I couldn't fully enjoy playing the game. Who the fuck enjoys playing League? I'll probably like off stream I'll fix fix the settings to like lower all settings because I think one of the reasons is I don't like fix it. I haven't fixed it yet and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of bit my fault, but you know, it's kind of bit my fault. But we're gonna fix it, and I want to stream League. Like okay, but for note, I'm not a good League player. I'm still terrible. It's just that at least I just cope of like not dying a lot. But yeah, I'm not a very good one. I'm not cracked, okay? I'm not cracked. If I'm cracked, it's probably luck. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see to it that it's fixed. It's good as much as possible, so that we could you know we could play League. You could also see how much money I spent playing how much money I spent buying fucking skins. Actually, it's not that I buy a lot of skins. I do have like during the migration of the SCA server to like the normal one, the actual League official one, because back then it was handled by Garena, but but I don't know I forgot what happened, but we're handled the server is handled by Riot itself now, I guess, which is nice. But yeah, I have to see to it that the game and the stream is working well, so that it'll be fine when I stream it. And probably it's just me struggling to play League, struggling and playing, and also like hopefully there's like we could get dubs on stream. I might get like there might be some like duos. I might go duo with my friend, unless if they catch me online. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But hopefully that with my plan of like, you know, it's just changing the settings and stuff, just optimizing it as best as I can, and like make a test stream. I'll hopefully stream it. I want to stream more games. I still have. I may also stream a horror game. I might also stream a horror game probably next week. As yeah, I want to test how much of a how much of a Chad I am in horror games. Not, I think it's not like a huge, like very stressful one. I guess it's like uh pretty light, I guess, but it's a horror game. Oh, she actually looks good. uh, I'm still coughing. God. There we go. We're not gonna give her nails, I guess. I don't want to paint her nails. Do I want to paint her nails? Maybe. I don't want to. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. We're soft. Softly and little. What? No? Okay. This is how I work with skin. I think you've seen it. But this is how I work with skin nowadays. Actually, it's a lot more. Mine before was a lot more like annoying to work with back then. But now I just like have to minimize it, the amount of layers I use. Because for each part, because back then I use it separately from like for the eyes and the mouth and stuff, and like it's annoying. I found it annoying, and it annoying. I find it annoying instead. So what I just opt out to like I have to literally watch like a Medibang paint tutorial. My accent is wearing off. Oh no. Tutorial to watch to make things better again. To like to level up. I want to level up. To improve, and yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. So yeah, that's what I've been doing right now. As for like, that's it. That's what I've been doing for now. Hold on, let me just stretch. Big stretch. Big stretchy. Yeah, that's what I've been doing in terms of like coloring stuff. Actually, it's like my favorite part. But the second is like doing line art. This is my favorite part, and also like finishing it. That's my most favorite part. Is like actually finishing it. Yeah. JK, it's just and my favorite. I think my favorite is just painting skin and hair. I find great pleasure to it, especially like skin, because it's like makeup. I treat painting skin like makeup. Yeah, okay. About public speaking, I don't think I've improved. Like impromptu speech wise. I think I've improved, and yeah, it helped me. It helped a lot with with because of my Oshi. Yeah, yeah, like you mentioned your Oshi a lot of times, bitch. I mentioned. What can I say? He lives rent free in my head. Aren't your Oshis living your head rent free too? You know, you can't blame me. You can't blame me, fam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a fucking simp. You know. Oh, here we go. Can't blame me. I love my Yoshi. And they're near and dear to my heart. Is it parasocial? Of course it is. But hey, I'm turning it into a healthy one. It's a healthy type. You know what I hate about nowadays on social media is the way they water down like terms, like technical terms or terms that are nuanced. They try to paint it like neutral terms. Then they try to paint it as like black and white. You know, like parasocial, which is like everyone who consumes media is parasocial. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like whatever media you consume and you're attached to, you are already parasocial, you know, about it. It's not just like in terms of like, oh, you know, you're a fan. Like if you're a fan, you already have a parasocial relationship with, you know, the person you look up to. And it sucks that people would throw around the word parasocial in a with a negative connotation, even though like you can just specify if it's like, you know. And also it's kind of sad because it devoids you of attachment. Like yeah, there are unhealthy attachments, but there is a nice thing about like having some attachments between the entertainer or the performer towards their fans. It's I think it's like a magical thing, and it's like a humanly thing that we yearn for. We yearn or we search for connection towards each other. We're social creatures, and also it like with that like push or watering down the term parasocialism, it also perpetuates the hyper individualism, which sucks. I think with the Western type of thinking of, you know, focusing on me and all those stuff is the or all those things currently that pushes to like hyper individual to be hyper independent and hyper individual of yourself. It really damages being in a community, which is much more better than being isolated. Isolated. Yet, yeah, I may be alone, like IRL. I don't interact much with people, but I know that like I'm fully like, of course, I yearn for like community, like people around me too. It's just that my social battery is shit, but of course, I still yearn for like people, you know. But that doesn't mean that like I could still be an individual even though I'm in a community. But being hyper individual and be selfish, like it's like okay, it's okay to be selfish from time to time. You also have to think about yourself too. But if you always think about yourself most of the time, that it would inconvenience or hurt people, that's where it goes too much. It sucks that people in social media would always preach this thing or like would do therapy speak on like normal type of social phenomena and like relationships, and then not, you know, and then severing a lot of connections. It's like sometimes I think it's also with cultural differences in Western and Eastern parts of the world. Well, with Eastern parts of the world, they always push, especially Western, for example, in America and stuff, that they push a lot of emphasis on being independent, which sucks because you can't form a community, you don't have a support system to back you up if you are independent. That is like hyper independent. But in the Eastern type in the Eastern culture, emphasis put an emphasis a lot on families or communities just to work together, and I think it's like much more better than like being hyper individual, that you won't let people, like, you don't care about people around you anymore, you turn inconsiderate because yeah, I only care about me. It's like, no, that's not it. Like, it's okay, it's nice to be independent. Independence is nice. Hold on. Independence is nice, but too much of anything is bad. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That you're not the main. You're like, please calm down with your main character energy and think about the people around you and how it affects them. Stuff. And I think with like all this thing, especially with TikTok and like therapists on TikTok, sometimes they're quote unquote like therapists that are also therapists that have like a valid degree, but people would take like terms in psychology, run with it and water it down, and even ruin like some relationships. It's like, if there's like terms of like, you know for example, gaslighting, love bombing, which is quite dangerous because it gets watered down. That when you are getting gaslit, you're getting actually gaslit. You won't. I think you won't recognize it because people will say, "Oh, it's not what it is." It's like, it's not what you think it is. It's something that you won't recognize the actual thing that is the actual gaslighting to something that you thought it's gaslighting, or love bombing in some, for example, because it sucks that all these technical terms that have nuance is getting watered down so that other people would use it. Like, it's nice that people are aware of it, but to use it in in like settings of like normal day-to-day life, that almost everything you think, every interaction you think you have right now is tied to like to something more to it than actually it isn't. It's quite annoying, which I don't agree with, because I don't know, man. But yeah, in terms of hyper individualism, we tend to like, in eastern parts of the world, we tend to always have huge emphasis on family, which, yeah, like, yeah, there are times that we shouldn't like focus ourselves on our family alone, because of course you have to take care of yourself, you have to give stuff, some ounce of things to yourself and not lose yourself. But also, community makes society prosper, and being hyper individual ruins society. And if like, yeah, like, if you will say like, yeah, society is fucked up, why do you want it to prosper? The thing is, if you want a better change to society, you can't just stand there and complain. You can't just stand there and complain. It's like, oh my god, like, society is cruel. Oh my god. Look at this. All those kinds of things, if you don't start it yourself. you know. Now, if you want to see the if you want to see change, you have to start it yourself. You know, big be the change you want to see type of beat. Be the change you want to see type of beat. You know, it's, you know what I'm saying. Like yeah, and also like yeah, you can't see it. You can't see the change yet. But in the long run, if you have a lot of people to help you, it will bloom. You know, it may not be now, but someday. And I think that's also kind of a defeatist type of thing nowadays. It's like, and also I think it got amplified by the media, of like yeah, there's a lot of shit going wrong in this place. Like the rise of misinformation, everything going shit. Whenever you look at the news, everything is shit. But you shouldn't lose hope. I think. I think with you shouldn't lose hope that just because everything goes wrong in whatever you see in the news, like you know would like everything shouldn't. There will be no change at all. But if you have um, but if you like try to start it yourself, even just small scale, it will just trickle down into like trickle down. It will just like build up from time to time from the people you inspire. For example, I'm going to mention my Oshis as an example. I don't care at this point. I'm gonna mention like Vox Akuma. Like for him, with him being like a very hardworking person, very passionate with what he does, it infects people. If you are passionate with what you do, and if you're passionate with what you do, the people who watches you will be inspired by you. Like without, I think without him, I don't think I'll stream. I don't think I'll take up streaming or take up whatever the hell that I want to take up. And that's the beauty of like if you want to if you like to start the change in your life or the change in your environment, you have to start it yourself. And I think, and even if you're afraid of it, you have to do it. Even if you're afraid, like there will be failures, there would be downs in life, but that's the price. That's what you have to deal with, and it's fine that if you fail, at least it's a room for you to like improve more. And yeah, that's what I learned about it. It's like yeah, it's just, it feels insignificant. Like outside of like, I think outside of like, if you don't get VTubers, I guess, or if you don't get like the appeal of my Oshi, I think you wouldn't like, uh, you would think me weird. You would think I'm just a weirdo of who just like comes for, or like it's just for like tuning in to his streams just because he has an attractive voice and like ASMR and stuff. But I can assure you that he is more than that, and I see potential of him reaching greater heights. And I always tell, I made this joke on Twitter that he's he he's about to like break open the gates of the VTubing, like it's Wano's borders. Like yeah, like ooh, boop boop beep boop, One Piece reference, here we come. But I think if you want to start change in something, you have to start it yourself if you want to. But if you need people, find like people. Find people that can help you change. But it always starts with you. And I think like despite like anything everything goes wrong, and with like the media, like mass media amplifying like a lot of like negative news, we shouldn't like let it get it through us, you know. That's why sometimes I don't watch the news, because whenever I watch the news, it's like I just feel bad. I just feel like shit, because all they amplify are the worst things. It's like, oh, our country's economy is going down. Our our government is a fucking circus, and and all of that. But that shouldn't like discourage us to perpetuate change. You know, we can't like make like huge change yet, unless you can, unless you could. But wish that that change could be small, could be on a smaller scale. It's could be on a smaller scale, but at least it's it's a step. You can't just like change something. You can't change something overnight, you know. It takes time. And that's where I learned that's actually where I learned in One Piece. Change doesn't happen over time. There's still a long way to go. Like if you think about it, like yeah, there are a lot of bad things happening around the world, but we don't have to hold on to those things. It could be a fuel for us to strive harder, even though it may look hopeless. May look pointless to strive harder, but it's all what we got. It's our motivation to do better, you know, to do better in our lives, and to do better in whatever advocacy we are standing up for. But we shouldn't lose hope in this world, because if you lose hope, it's basically game over for you. Game over for us. Game over for your dreams. Like if you're tired, sleep it off, fam. Sleep it off. If it just sleep it off. Just take your time. We're not running out of time. Just we shouldn't get it to us. Let it get through us. Like especially with a lot of misinformation too. And if I'm gonna be honest, this is why I don't go to like certain social medias anymore. Like yeah, I go through TikTok and Twitter, but I'm always you have to be vigilant in terms of whatever news people give you. Like even though especially on Facebook, it's so insane that we still haven't figured out how to mitigate fake information or misinformation. I wish we could do that with AI, but I don't know what happened or what got into these dumbasses heads, that instead of making like those things, they try to steal our jobs from us, as if they can do it fucking better. It's annoying. AI art sucks ass. AI should be an aid for us. AI should just be an assistant, not the full thing. And like AI, okay, in terms of AI art sucks. If you use an AI generator to make art, you suck, dude. Skill issue on you. It's like you may whine a lot. You may whine all you want. It's like, it's like, it takes time, of course, but it looks much better. No, girl, look at your hands. As someone who's sucked at hands, this is how I draw hands. Yours have like, I don't know, fuck all proportions compared to mine. And holy shit, I'm someone who struggled with painting hands too and proportions. but yours are fucking worse, and it sucks that all those attributes were stolen from people who worked hard on their art, and you just sit there on your computer typing a bunch of fucking phrases and words to make quote unquote beautiful art, but at the end of the day it's a soulless, uncreative type of shit that I've seen. And also you have to like they're getting low-key smarter, but at the same time I think you could still figure out which is AR art, which isn't. Which, yeah, there's times that I get fooled, but like upon like further inspection, I'm like, yeah, yeah, it's AI generated. It's shit. You have to be as observant nowadays in terms of like art, I guess. But also they like follow like a certain type of art style, which is like semi-realistic. Which technically, yeah, it's pretty, but it's not my thing. Semi-realistic and like highly rendered. Like I would love to do that. Damn, but I know it'll take a while. But god damn. So I think I have to take a break. I have to go some. I need some break. I still haven't made a like some screens, but hold on. Let me just write something. Ah! Ah! Oh, no, no. Take a wee break. A little. A wee break. Hold on. Oh no! It tapped out. Oh god. I can see. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? What is happening, mate? I'm like, Jesus Christ! What is going on? Let me just let me write. I'm sorry. Oh, let me write, fam. Oh god. ちょっと Wait. Please. Please. Gosh, let me write shit. God damn it. Oh no. BRB. Gonna gonna get some water. Hey, I'm gonna just be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. I'm back. I got water. God, my lips are chapped. Oh, oh, oh. Water, very nice. So, I forgot what I forgot what I'm talking about, but yeah. See, I could be opinionated. It's a problem for me sometimes when I get so opinionated with a lot of things that it would get me into like it would back me into a corner, which I don't like. I don't like. I mean, everyone doesn't, but you know, it's just. But it's just like something. But it's something with me that's like something is just itches. It's an itch that I need to scratch. Like I need to speak, or else I need to speak up. I need to share my opinions, or else I wouldn't. You know. Yeah, I was like, or else I'll die. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? God, that's not. No. 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 Yeah. I'm quite an opinionated person. As someone who's freaking shy, doesn't want to speak most of the time. I'm quite opinionated. Huh. But I have a lot of opinions. Or maybe that's why, like, one of my classmates in senior high told me that I should have gone into like a humanities course. Like, no, I said no because yeah, I don't want to speak. I don't like public speaking. Then little does Shisuii know, she'll get public speaking in the next few years. You know, as much as I like talking my ass off, I just no. Most of the time, it's just no. I'll regret it later. It depends though. If I know that like my head is right, I'm on like a good mindset about it, I'll stand by it. But most of the time, if it's like not most of the time, there are times that like, am I wrong for saying this? I'm not right, type of thing. Like even though I know I have a point, but sometimes I just like, is it? Do I though? Do I? I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I'm just built like that. I wonder why. Oh, it's just something. Yeah, we gonna deal with the ice because I keep switching to the hair. I keep forgetting that we're still not done with this. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Wow. Another long stream. I think these streams this week is gonna be long, so I think it's best for me to take a break next week and to just have a lighter schedule. Guys, also I also have to do a lot of offline work, offline stuff. A lot of offline stuff by myself, and maybe like a meeting. It's like also it's like my an officer told us, "Oh, yeah, we'll probably go in a meeting with our department chair." It's like, what? It's like, meeting, meeting, huh? And like, yeah, I'm on good terms with my department chair. Is the thing is, I'm shy. Okay, okay. You know what? Everything boils down to me just being shy, and I have to get over it. I have to get over it. No, I'm not. No, hell, no, I'm not. I was about to say I should play getting over it. It's like no, no, nah, nah. I even though I loathe myself, I still have, um, I still care about my mental health to not subject myself to play that fucking game. Because if I do, I'll just probably cry. I'll just probably cry during. I'll just probably cry playing it. I ain't gonna suffer. I don't like suffer. I don't want to suffer for it. Come on. Let me suffer in my own terms. You know, let me get flamed in League. I rather pick that than play getting over it. Actually don't. Actually not. It I got flamed once. I remember I got flamed once when I was young, and when I was younger, and it just fucked me over. It fucked me up real bad. Like, to be fair, I was like, ugh, I was ugh. But still, come on, man. You could just, be nice to me. Hey, be nice. But yeah, I don't like in terms of like me being toxic. I don't type it in chat. I just curse at them at home. I just cursed at them on screen, off screen. I would just make sometimes I would just make like a slightly snide remark. It's like or like a very I get very sarcastic. It's either I get passive aggressive. I get passive aggressive when I'm like, you know, when you're pretty shit, or you're being shitty. But yeah, that's it. I get pretty passive aggressive if I'm mad at you. But if I'm like really mad at you, I'll put you on silent treatment, I guess, and I won't talk about it. But you'll just see me crying. You'll have to force me to speak. And the only time that you'll hear about me is I'll just have to message you. I'll just have to message you with if there's something wrong, because I just verbally shut down if in IRL if I'm upset. If I'm really upset, I just don't speak. I just can't speak if I'm like really upset with you. It's like, which sucks because sometimes when people will try to like push, like, you don't have to try to push me. Give me time. By give me time, I mean like open your fucking messenger, bitch. Okay, we keep changing her lip color. I want like a more what? No, I didn't. But I think it's like more orangey. Some bastards upstairs. I like gradient lips. Actually, been wanting to do that. Like, um, you see those things in like Chinese makeup and stuff, or hell, even in like in like Korean ones. I like how they do their lips. By the way, It's fun. It's really cute, especially the blur, like the blurry lines. Bl- um like the blurry effect in their in their lips, and the gradient like from like darker the when they're inside, when they're inside the inside of their lip, the color of the inside of their lip is darker. I like that effect. Actually, I've been trying to find like those jelly lipsticks, because I do makeup myself. I do my makeup by myself, actually. It's just that I don't really have like a lot of like makeup to work with. Oh no, that's too dark. We're gonna be stuck here. Great. But yeah, um, there we go. That's better. But yeah, I've been wanting to find those makeup in, I think it's Floret. The brand is Floret, and they make this like very, they look, the makeup, the lipstick looks pretty. Basically, it's like what do you call this? Jelly makeup, jelly lipstick. Yeah. Oh my god, what was that? Jelly lipstick, and it's pretty. I I don't want one. It looks pretty, and it, God, it looks pretty. I want one. And also the makeup that I really really want, the makeup brand that I really really want right now is Flower Nose. Like if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know what Flower Nose is, they make beautiful makeups. It's just like Floraces. Like, but in terms of Floraces, Flower Nose has a lot of like, um, uh, themes. Like the chocolate one, the Rococo Strawberry, and the current one, which is the Mermaid. Everything looks beautiful. And apparently, like it, not only that it is beautiful, but it's also it works really well, which is a huge thing. Like, come on, the packaging, the, like everything looks pretty, and also it's good. Like, holy shit! And I wish I want one. I want one. I'm not gonna lie, I want one. I would love to have one, for myself, like someday. Okay, right now we're just putting like emphasis on like the blush, as I like putting emphasis on the blush. Oh, oh, meep, meep, mop, boop, 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 mop, meep, boop, multiply. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Then at the other part is the highlights, which I put on add. And we're going to go get our acrylic. Yeah. Right now it's right now this is what I've been working on. think we're not gonna do. What? Do I have other pens here? Yeah. Oh, that looks much better. Wow, wow. Put some shine. I like putting. Okay, it's it's quite surprising that people would say that if you like with specific blush placements, you they would try to clock you as you draw an NSFW. NSFW, don't you? It's like, I mean, I try. I rarely. I do it some occasions, but no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but yeah, no. But hey, I like putting blushes, okay, and highlights on skin because it looks good. I do it because it looks good. Also, I like. I would love to be much more comfortable with making an like NSFW stuff. Of course, I'm not gonna stream it. No, but like on my free time, I would love to. But the thing is, I have to get over with like my fear of like not making the anatomy right for now, because it's also like a practice for me to do anatomy better and stuff, and I want to, and it would be fun. Well, it's like also it'll be it'll be a shame if I could make art but I can't do NSFW of stuff that I want. Like, come on. it'll be a waste for me. It's a waste if I don't know if I you know don't get try to like wait, actually, hold on. That, yeah, let's go with reddish. It's been a while since I drank tea. I do have like tea stuff in my stash. I do have like a stash of tea, but I haven't touched it for quite a while now. I don't know if they're probably expired. It'll be a waste if they're expired. This tea that I have, it's mostly. Am I muted? Please don't tell me I'm muted. Oh my good. Gosh, that was scary. I thought I was. Imagine if I was. I forgot to mute myself and I keep talking. Oh, hold on. Let me just. Can I go? Let me. Okay. Hold on. I have to check. I've been listening to stuff. Hello. Is Spotify being a bitch? Can I eat? Yeah. Can I get like a crunch for a bit? Not crunchy anymore. Much tough. Num. Let me get some stuff and let me get some sustenance first. Oh no! I can't do a crunch ASMR. It's not crunchy anymore. Oh, let me just just chewing. So I was eating crispy kangkong or water spinach that I made yesterday, and I still have some left. And yeah, it's not as crispy anymore. Maybe because of the air. But earlier they were. It's just sad it's not. I can't hear it. Hear the quant. Sad. But the leaves are freaking big. The leaves that our neighbor gave us are really big. It's bigger than my hands. Though considering my hands are like quite small. It's not a brag, I hate it. I can't play guitar properly. I can't do bar chords because of my small hands. I mean, I could find a way, but god damn. When I see a bar chord in like a song, it's just like I back out. Also, I kind of miss playing guitar too. Because I tried to change the strings. The only problem is I can't get the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me just draw the part of the guitar I'm talking about because this is ridiculous. Hold on. So, hold on. Excuse me. So guitar hole, strings. That's a string, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the guitar. And they have this thing. You have this thing, right? This is where you store the strings. The other end of the string before the neck. Right? So I already detached the string and the neck part. They're all dangling. The only problem is I can't get the thing off of get them off in this part because you know what happened? It has a screw. It has a screw to like remove the part that pins it down. The problem is the screw that keeps it together is rusted. I think well, to be fair, it's pretty old. I got that guitar on my 7th birthday. So it's quite old. And the only time I've actually picked it up and actually learned how to play guitar is when I was in 9th grade. Which is sad that I never really get to play it a lot. But yeah. But yeah, that's like my main problem. And my mom, when I told my mom about it, it's like, oh, we can buy a new one for you. It's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm like, and also I'm like very attached to that guitar. I'm very attached to that guitar because it's from my dad. It's his birthday present for me, and I want to use it. I don't like using other people. I don't actually like can't like stand using other guitars unless if it's that guitar. which is like yeah. That's how attached I am to it. And it's sad that I can't repair it myself right now. It's still with me. Still like take care of it. But right now I can't change the string of it to make a string, repair the strings, replace it, because that happened. I don't. Maybe is it a sign for me to let go of it? I don't know, but I don't want to. It's perfect for me. For me, I guess. For me, at least, it's perfect, and I like it. But I would love to like still use it. I'll probably find a way to like get how to get rid of like a rusted screw in like something, so that at least and replace it with a newer one, rather than getting a new guitar. It'll probably be expensive to get another acoustic guitar. Also, that guitar is purple, and I like purple stuff. I don't want to let it. I don't want it to. I don't want to let it go. Come on. I like that guitar, even though I haven't played much to it. But I actually do kind of play guitar a little. I just need like time. I'm not a good guitar player, but I think I'm decent. I could I could like sing and I can like sing and play guitar at the same time. But I'm not that good. I'm still shy. I'm still like still practicing if I have time. But for now, I also have like a keyboard, a little piano. But that one is still difficult for me to learn. Of course, it is difficult. I think I could. I don't know. We had piano on our as a like we had piano. Not really full on piano lessons, but I don't know. I wish we could have like learned how to play piano better or clearly. But I don't know. Our teacher was kind of terrible in teaching us. It was like, I don't get it. I don't get I don't get it. It's like, then if you don't need, I don't get it. It's like, you know, I don't get it, but it's like slowly but surely I do like look up like um tutorials on YouTube, because God for but if you might say that, why not get like full on lessons? No, it's expensive. Expensive. It's expensive. Okay, I can't afford to play piano. And also, like my mom would try to like ask me to play, like go somewhere to learn piano. It's like, no, 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 no. I don't want to. I don't want to. Also, I want to learn in my own pace, I guess. Is it a bad idea? Probably, but yeah, no. It's my decision. As for this, is actually oh, what was that? Sorry. I think I should finish the. I'm joshing. I'm joshing with ya. There we go. I think it's airbrush. I think I should paint her nails. I would love. Do I wanna? I don't wanna. Gotta paint her nails. I don't know. There we go. Sure, there we go. Also, I've been listening to Honey Revenge. You should listen to them. They're pretty good. If you like Fallout Boy, actually my friend recommended me them. And if you like Fallout Boy, listen to Honey Revenge. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Their album, they have a new album, which is Retrovision, and it slaps. They're fun to listen to. Well, in my opinion, you know. God, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Spotify right now. Yeah, please. I have to check on my phone. Well, never mind. It's here. Oh yeah. If you notice, I have a Spotify link. I don't make music, by the way. It's just that I mix playlist for like each ASMR, each box ASMR, and it's basically like some of them I actually do use. Actually, let me just unpin. I just unpinned my message, but I do have like I make a lot of like not a lot. There's some that I haven't done. It's probably because A, I'm lazy, or B, it's just I forgot about it. But yeah, we have I make playlists for fun. But if you want to listen to it, you know, you can try to listen. But yeah, that's currently we'll just bring. Okay, the thing is, with the me getting all of this approved, um, one thing that they said to me is that to keep it simple. So yeah, we're not gonna do some like ruffles to them, which is sad. It was pretty and like more like curls, but yeah, it's kind of sad that we can't do ruffles with them now. So I'll just omit it and just skip with like stripes. She looks like a cute version of Donald Duck. You know what I'm saying? She looks like Donald Duck now. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just she look, her clothes looks like Donald's. There we go. That's fine. Oh, there's something missing. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. March down. Hold on. Let me just drink some water. Ah. 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 There we go. So I just have to keep it simple. So there will be like still changes in some. Holy shit! There's some changes, but I think we'll just have to make it There'll be minimal changes, especially with the ones that I've already finalized. For example, metal. In terms of metal and polymer, metal ceramic right now there will be like changes, but in terms of like the composite one, I'm still working on it because sorry, because to be honest, during the stream I'm stuck. I feel stuck during how to deal with them. But then when I explained it to them, like what would compass, what is composite inspired to. It's like they're gonna be inspired with travel, and I'm like, I have to figure out how like that thing works, or like since like it's always like based on like aircrafts and stuff. I have to like focus on, I guess, um, go for like an aviation kind of drip on him, because the ones that I gave him is so mediocre. Like yeah, it's simple, but it does not speak um like, oh, that's traveling. He likes to travel. Hmm. But as for this, I think you could see like the influence um of porcelain, like Chinese porcelain, I guess, and for design, especially like color wise, and also like with, we associate ceramics with like fine china, and she looks with like a refined like clothing and like tea party and stuff. Like in my like opinion, this is what you could, this like what a dress that you could wear in a tea party. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. I just have to check. It's like, did I put the beret in the same layer? And as for the beret, it's like, yes, berets are fancy. That's why. Zoom in, Shisui. Please zoom in. Don't use your. Uh, there we go. I'm gonna make the clothes a little bit darker. No, it's my like I one thing I kind of afraid to slip up is when I'm too tired. I think if I like too slurry to speak, um, you would hear like me like in my native language accent, which yeah, it's fine. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just like it feels weird. Also, I'm like, it feels clunky if I speak in that way. It also feels like it's I'm mocking myself. But there are times that I think it's kind of obvious that the way I pronounce things, I guess, in some stuff. Oh, there we go. It looks pretty. God fucking damn it! What the fuck? Ah! God, as someone okay, the thing is, my setup. The tablet I have is an XP's Pen Deco 7 Mini, and it's not like a tablet screen, but it's the ones with like with no screen, and yeah, with no screen. So basically, I'm using my monitor, my laptop's monitor, to draw, because it's not as expensive as the one with the display, but it's a start. I highly recommend XP Pen if you want to start like drawing stuff. I highly recommend if go for XP Pen, and because have like affordable ones. You can use the ones that you can play also with. I think they're also decent. I think, but right now with the model that I have, it really helps me a lot. It's already decent.
There we go.
What's this? Oh, the cup.
As for the cup, I don't know the design.
Alright, let me just open like the board thing.
Don't mind me. I'm still sleepy. I'm still kind of tired, but it's okay. Still kind of tired, but not like too tired to like stream and do stuff. But I'm still like sleepy with the where the fuck I'm what the fuck I did. Cause last because I was supposed to be streaming on Tuesday, but I ended up not ended up losing sleep, so I couldn't. It was just sad. So this is like the idea board I made myself. So this is what I stare at. Ah, yeah, probably. God, the cup looks awful. Can I just? Oh. No! Should be like pointy at the bottom. No! 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 Yeah. Yes, Gaga. Yes. Ugh. Okay, there we go.
This is me not drawing with a guideline without a guide. I think after this, because this not the, like this week, we're gonna focus on like making like official, quote unquote, official art for each one of them. I think afterwards we're gonna deal with like making chibis for them, for 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 a certain event. So it's basically we're gonna debut them. Oh, that's a big cup. It's fine. Is it is it like this? Hold on. That's a big one. That's decent. I guess it's big enough. I don't like the swoogly handle. I hope we can make some pottery stuff. That'll be fun. Hold on, let me just finish food. Let me finish food. Oh, my tablet's falling off. Oh no, he fell off. You can hear it, and I'm sad. Also, I still have a lot of leaves left. I don't know what to do with them. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make more crispy stuff. But, you know, I think I'll put them in soups. Can I eat them raw? I don't think so. But yeah. God, the teacup looks weird. Yeah, that's decent. Also, I've been planning of wanting to make to do a reading stream. Not an ASMR because I don't have an ASMR mic, nor do I, or like a decent mic. The mic I have is basically my laptop's mic. That's the only mic I have. I could use my headphones, my headset, but I tried it and it's like I don't like it. It's awful. The mic. Why the hell did I get that thing? Where did I get that? Hold on. Can I just? Oh, whew. But I don't like it. So yeah, we have that. I didn't like it. I didn't like the headset, the mic of my hanging headphones. So, and I don't have a mic for it, or like a normal mic that I could just like adjust, take around. So I would like to do a reading stream. Probably like some of the books I have IRL, or find somewhere something. But yeah, I'm still deciding if I want to like read stuff like short horror stories, or just read along with me. That would be fun. Though I might not have a good voice for like speaking, but I would love to do it just for like me to get more used to speaking a lot, or like reading properly anymore, because I've I think I was a decent I was decent in oral reading back then, but not but I don't know what happened to me as to I don't know what happened as to why I couldn't do it anymore. So I'll try to like find like something to read, something fun to read. Probably like horror stuff, Also, it's also me trying, trying new things. Wow, 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 wow. I might do a reading stream, but yeah, if I get like, I'll just find some stuff with it. Just find a way to like know how to stream it, or like, and I mean, and something to. Ooh, actually. There we go. Artiste. I am an artiste. Woohoo. And also like so that I could speak more continuously and better if I do a reading streamer, I guess. I think that would help. I might like it depends too. Maybe I could read you Jane Eyre. Like a few episodes. I'll make it like few like in a few chapters. We'll read it together. That'd be fun. But it's not ASMR though. But I think like if I do an ASMR, one thing I'm afraid is the like my voice gets too high, too shrill, and I think if I continually keep quiet or like have like this a whispery kind of voice, I don't think you can hear me right now. But I'm afraid that I would forget that I'm using a very sensitive mic, or I put my mic in like in a very sensitive type of thing that I would just speak normally and it would blow your fucking ears out. That's how stupid it. That's how much of a mess I am. But you'll never know. Probably if I have the proper resource, I would probably consider doing ASMR. Probably. You'll never know. Okay. So we have it. We have it. We have this thing. This thing. First we gonna put this is how you make backgrounds. This is how I make backgrounds, by the way. Should have done that first. Hold on. Hold on. See? Actually, just uh-oh. Wait, I shouldn't have done that because I'll just actually no. Wow, I'm getting indecisive. Anyways, as if I'm not running out of time. Anyways, square. Eh? Wait, what brush do? Yeah. So we're making the background for the thing for this. So our background is like a lot of like fine wares, like fine china, like teapot at the back, jars, plates. A pitcher. Is that a pitcher or a jug? Yeah, there we go. That looks that pops. Huh? Wait, hold on. Hello. Not again. Medibang. We're on stream. Behave. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry for like. What the hell happened? Hello? I think it switched. Yeah. Get off. Get off. There we go. Oh no. So go pure white. Forgot it does that. What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I'd so see this? See this shit? You don't? Oh no, I thought. Oh well, hold on. Yikes!
Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is... Later I'll prepare for like next stream. I've been silent again. Okay, sorry if I've been focusing. I haven't been talking. I mean, I've been talking for like an hour straight. We just need a little bit of downtime because we're almost done. I guess we're just dealing with the we're dealing with the um we're dealing with... Oh my god! Really? Oh my god, this goddamn this goddamn headphones. I swear. As much as I love Bluetooth headphones, they're annoying. Maybe it's my headphones. But they're fucking annoying because they don't last long. Maybe it's my model. Maybe it's maybe it's the model I chose, but it was cute though. But holy shit. You fucking cunt. You're being a cunt right now. Like, really? It's gonna die. The battery's about to die on stream. I mean, I have a wired one. I have a wired one. I don't think if you can hear it because it keeps saying low battery. Low battery. I don't think you can hear it, but it's like ugh, fucking hell. I do have wired headphones, but you know what happened? Like during like my trip, it died. It was like, I don't know what happened. It's just it was so finicky, and then I think there were like bites to it. It was like, what? I didn't even fucking what? It's already damaged. What the hell? What happened? I'm like, what? No, it can't be. No, it's impossible. And then it is. It apparently is. So yeah, but it's still it still works. It's just I need to like adjust it at a certain angle a little bit, but not like it's minimal damage. I'll just remember to not like take it with me outside. Like if I put them here, if I use them indoors, it's fine. What? Here we go. Oh my god, could that I'll just let it. I'll use it and let it like, finish. God, just you can't be serious right now. There we go. It looks like something. Oh, we try to cheat. We try to cheat here. There it goes. Nice. Yeah. Is this cheating? Is this considered cheating? I don't think so. Nah, it's not. Right? It's just working smart. Fucking hell, I know I have low battery. God. Oh, no. God. Shouldn't have talked shit. Guilty.
Oh my god, I know. I know my battery is low. You don't need to remind me, please.
Also, I have also okay. Before I could forget, like the grimace shake thing. It's been all over my TikTok and even on Twitter. My opinion of it, it's fun. It's actually pretty creative. It reminds me of like, it's also cute. It's kind of cute that people would make all this like creepy shit together. Creepy shit together. It's like they're making like a lot of it could be an ARG or something, or like YouTube horse stuff. It's nice. But some people get creative. Some people are just like, nah, but some are. Like they're making it like Grimace is like this eldritch being, so that will control you if you drink his shake. I don't know if they have it here. I don't think so. It'd be nice though. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna grimace myself, but it's fun.
That trend is cute. It's fun. And also, I watched this one with the father and daughter. It's kind of cute that they made it. They made one. Also, wait, hold on. I just need to go. I need to go. I need to go for. I need a wee break, a little break. Be right back. Oh my god! Please, OBS, OBS, OBS. I'm back. I am back. I don't know what happened. Oh, I just went to, you know, just went to take a piss. I mean, it's understandable. I've been drinking water a lot. Let me just change music because I've been listening to to the same thing over and over again. It's making me quite cuckoo. But yeah, the grimace shake thing is fun. Hold on, what? God, Spotify's being weird. Earlier was fine, but now I don't know. No, it's just I don't know. It's being pathetic right now. I want it darker. No! No, hold on. I should change my headphones because the notification that my battery is low is annoying me. Hold on. It's comfy in the ears too. I can't hear the music. What the hecky? Hello? Hello? What? Why am I not moving? Oh, it's not responding. I'm frozen and I'm talking to you telepathically. What the fuck? Spotify. Why? Why can't you play the current song? Please. Please, Spotify, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Wow! Guys, let's go back then. But then I can't work with music. I can't low-key work without music. I'm saying. Oh, it's working. Not again. It's not working anymore. Oh, it is. Great, 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 great. We're quite done. I think I'll just do the thing off stream. I guess. I don't think so. I want to do it because I want you to see. I want you to see my stuff. You know, I want you to see how I cook all this shit. There we go. Ah, ah, cha-chang. Oh, hey, hey, hey. But yeah, the grimace shake thing was is quite creative. Some of them are quite creative. Some of them are kind of cringe. Some of them are pretty fucking smart. It's I'm actually impressed with that trend because some people can get creative with it. That's kind of sad. It's kind of the drawback is like it's kind of messy, but it's nice. It's nice that people are getting creative with it. Okay, ooh, there we go. Oh God, this is taxing. But hey, I did this to myself. I just have to deal with it. Basically, ginusto mo to. Panindigan mo. Hmm. Just shake my hands. Also, I think the my schedule will be lighter too. to be nicer to my hands, because last last night I could feel my hands. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna have those thing again. I also have to take care of it so that I could still stream. No, real. I do some stretchies like right now. just you know, shake my hands, cause that works. And crack my knuckles. What are some stuff that I have? Nah, no, that's too much. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me just get some brushes. Also, I need to eat. I still have food beside me, by the way. I still have bread. Oh. Oh, fucking. Oh no, it's not responding. God damn it. Hello? Ow. If you don't want to give me fucking cloud brushes, fine. Don't. No. Fine, let's just do it ourselves, I guess. Oh, no! Hold on. It died. Hold on, let me just. Oh god. Hold on. What is going on? Chotto. Let me open it again. It just died. It just fucking died. It just crashed. I think it's. Did I save it? God, I hope it did. I will cry if it didn't. I'll end stream because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. My throat. I feel bad for my throat now. Yeah. And it's taking a while, but can you please, Jesus? So, oh, Elizabeth. Oh, that's too much. A lot. There's a lot. Oh my God, no. Oh God, this is scuffed. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Can you please? Excuse me. God fucking damn it. No, please, 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 please. Oh my God. I'm about. Okay. No. Oh, that's annoying. I'm trying to work here, gosh. No, what are you doing? Fine, I should have just, you know. Oh, what's the Yes, finally, thank you for asking the backup. Is it? Eh? Please tell me I saved it. No, I'll cry. Oh, me crying on stream? Nah, it'll take a while. Oh God. Oh gosh, thank you. I thought I lost progress. That'd be fucked up. Look at them, finally. We have a little. We didn't save some, but it's fine. Gosh, that scared me. Huh. Okay. Back to normal. I think I don't want. Actually, that would be nice. What the fuck was that? I just snagged the glove, my glove. No, no. Actually, that looks terrible. You know what? Yeah, they'll just do this. Oh. I think I. Okay, I think I did not. Yeah. Called it. What the fuck? Oh. Because it's white. Oh. Hmm. Uh-huh. What? Oh, what was that? What the heck? Oh, that's my cord. Wow. There we go. Erasing some stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That looks like. And then do this. Not really like very dark, but you know. Ah, oi, oi, oi. What? Oh, I might. Yeah, hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Fuck is the airbrush? Sorry. Then add some light, I guess. Need like more emphasis on some parts of this because There we go. Put some filter to like give stuff. Actually, I want to put like Gaussian blur. Let me see if I could do it. Yeah. So you can hide it how awful it is. Also, it's an emphasis. It's also I want to put emphasis on the character. Oh, is it? Okay. What do I do? Okay, hold on. Let me just delete this. Duplicate and put the other one in multiply. And that's where we go with the light one. There we go. Then, what the heck? It's so small. What's going on? There we go. That's porcelain. Let me just put my freaking signature. Or Sumi. Can't believe it, we're done. Yeah, I write it manually. There we go. Yoisha! Jajan! Hi, we're done. I think I'm done. So, thank you for joining me in this. Hold on, let me just save. Before I could forget, let me just save. So, thank you for joining me in this stream. This is the first official art we made out of 4. This is porcelain. So, you can now see my vision, I guess. I hopefully you could. It's fun to be back in streaming again. Like, I'm kind of sad that next week I can't go on full swing because I'll be a bit busy. I think that I'll be a bit busy with other stuff because I'll be starting some. I've been cooking in the background too, but not for stream wise. But you know, it's something art related. But hopefully, we're going to play. I think after all this, I'm gonna focus more on playing games and doing other stuff on stream as much as I can. But I will also do some like other drawings. Like maybe we'll make some fan arts and stuff. But for now, this is porcelain. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? The background is kinda but it's okay. That I'm not that I can admit I'm not that good in backgrounds. But we tried. So yeah. Look at her. She looks pretty. She has a teacup with her too. So with that, I hope you have a good. I hope you enjoyed the stream, by the way, and hope you have a great day. And I hope you have a great day. I hope your days will be better if it's not yet. Take care, everyone, and goodbye. And also, yes, I have a starting screen now. I might change it a little, but yeah, I need to animere. I need to go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys. Love you. Mwah. Mwah, let me fucking mute.